Okay, so now my stream, the title, thumbnail, and the game category should be switched to the Ascent. Super complicated process, I know. Yeah, I don't have good ideas about how to make eye-catching thumbnails. I figured in my mind, you get the game poster so people know what kind of game you're playing, and then you have my avatar so that people don't get freaked out when they see a Vtube model on the screen. That's my entire thought process. So I am downloading the Ascent. While we wait, maybe we can watch like a trailer for the Ascent. Trailer. Because I know nothing about this game. So what I'm doing now is I'm just going through a bunch of games on the Xbox. I keep calling it the Xbox Game Pass app, but really it's just the Xbox app. So I'm going to my Game Pass subscription and seeing what kind of games are available. I haven't played most of the games that are on the subscription, so I do want to try them out. For instance, like Tony Hawk. I never really played it in my adult life, and now that I have played it, I know what it's like. It's a cool game. Very difficult. Probably not for me. I bet there are like YouTube compilations of people pulling off sick combos. Those would be fun to watch. But now we move on, because I suck at that game. Okay. Browser. Brilliantly brutal gun. Oh, okay.
Welcome to the Ascent. You are an indent on planet Velas.
Okay, it's a little bit too quiet. So let me make myself a little bit smaller. Make the screen a little bit bigger. Maybe make the volume a little bit louder.
Welcome to the Ascent. You are an indent on planet Velas. Indents pursue a rewarding career of enforced servitude for the Ascent group. The Ascent group has suddenly collapsed. Can you survive without it? Indents may wish to improve their prospects. Please be aware that this could result in your fucking head being blown off.
Whoa, language. What the fuck? What's your fucking language?
And the acquisition of lethal weaponry, tactical equipment, and protective armor. You should also augment your capabilities.
Is this a looter shooter?
Indents are obliged to serve and die alone. But if you have any friends, you can cooperate in online or local multiplayer. Moving up in the world is highly desirable. Many will want to keep you down. Take cover. Blow shit up. Adapt your tactics and switch up your weapons. Remember that the Ascent group loves you. Until they don't.
Oh, it looks pretty fun. Looks pretty fun. $103 million point combo on Foundry and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3.4 demo. Wait a minute. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What? How are they hitting? How is he going into the... What? What the fuck? It's like I'm watching Warframe. What? No, do you see, like, whenever he touches the ground, he immediately starts the whatchamacallit? The when you're balancing on one set of wheels. Like, how is he how are they inputting the controls that quickly? Look, immediately when they touch the ground, they never like have the character go on the ground normally. It just like immediately goes into the nose thingy. What the fuck? Oh, this is a route. It's the same route now. Just going around in a circle doing the same thing. And just like maximizing the points. Oh my god. What the heck? So how many hours do you need in this game to be able to do something like this? I feel like this person has been playing this game for like the past 20 years. Non-stop. Wait. Huh? What? It's over. Huh? It's still going. How is he doing that? I bet it's because he never touches the ground normally. Like, there is not a single frame where he's just like normally skating around. Every single frame he's doing a trick. What the heck? You see, if I could play the game like that, I would play that all the time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, if I was this good, I would never stop playing this game. And I would just constantly make YouTube videos just doing this. $360 tricks. 1.103 million. What the fuck? Disgusting, bro. I applaud you. Jesus Christ. I will never be that good at a video game. Ever. Not even if I spend my entire life playing one single game, I don't think I'll be able to be that good at any video game. No. No. It's like Klockner. For those of you who don't know Klockner, he was a speedrunner. He doesn't actually do a lot of speedrunning. What Klockner did was he would play games like Far Cry 3, 4, and Doom 2016. So I know him from his videos on Doom 2016. And basically each video is like a single level, and he goes through each level as stylishly as he could. I'm assuming it's a he. I'll just say they. So what Klockner would do is not try to speed run the level, but try to like complete the level in the most stylish way possible. And it was really, really good. Really good. I believe Bite Me, who is a popular speedrunner in the Doom community, and he also did speedruns for Doom 2016. I believe he still tried to do some speedrunning for Doom Eternal as well. Bite Me also um Bite Me does like reference Klockner a couple of times. I've seen him reference Klockner a couple of times. I think it was at GDCC or something. Their charity run. No, it was a charity speedrunning event, right? Every year I believe there's like a speedrunning charity event where speedrunners come together and they do speedruns from all sorts of video games, and they do it for charity, which is pretty fucking awesome, by the way. And I saw Bite Me doing a Doom 2016 speedrun in that event. And he did talk about like Klockner and how Klockner was also one of the main inspirations and like people in the Doom speedrunning community. So if you don't know, if you haven't seen Klockner's video, it's I actually did show a little bit on stream before when I was doing Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. But let me just show you. I don't think he's active anymore, which is unfortunate, but you know, life goes on. What he did make when he was active on YouTube was pretty incredible. So his name is Klockner. And it's Klockner with a C. So why is it not showing anymore? Okay, yeah. So it's this guy, Klockner. And my favorite video of his is, was it Cutting Gear Sanctum or I think it was Cutting Gear Sanctum. No, Titan's Realm. Titan's Realm. Wait, check this out. Check this out. What? I'm gonna show his entire name, actually. Just so that you guys know who this is. He also edits the videos with like the music timings. He edits the music in. Bro, he is so good. So yeah, it's a bit like speedrunning, but it's not optimized for speedrunning. He does 100% for each level. So all secrets and all enemies, upgrades, runes. What he aims for is style. And it's so good. So good. Like if you go into the combat scenes. Wait, there we go. So yeah, he does all the weapon switching and stuff, but man. That is so smooth. The way he jumps across the map to the exact spawn point of the, what was it, the Mancubus? Yeah. I won't show the whole video. Go watch his fucking video. This part is amazing at the end. Like the video. These kind of videos are so cool always on YouTube. Watching people like try to make cool stuff out of video games and what they can do in them. Very, very cool. Yeah. So, the Ascent has finished downloading. All of my stuff is updated, right? Yeah, my stream is updated. Okay. I don't want people to be like confused when they see Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4 and then they just see the Ascent. Okay. Let's check out the Ascent. Ooh, this might be really loud. So let me... There is a compressor and a sound limiter on my desktop audio. So worst case scenario, it will be loud, but it won't be like blowing out your ears loud. You know what I mean? It's like it's fine. Game is super laggy, by the way. Is it using Unreal Engine 5? Is that it? Borderless. Yep. Thank you. I'm assuming my PC can handle most of this because CPU performance mode. What is CPU performance mode? Turn off motion blur. Everything should be high. I'll turn this off. I'll turn this to low because I already have DLSS. In fact, in most games, when you turn on DLSS, they just turn off anti-aliasing. We'll see how it looks like. So audio seems fine. Let's keep it at 70. So we go new game. Oh shit, there's no game capture. Oops. There we go. Corpos. Fucking corpos ruined Night City. So I work for Amazon? Okay. Oh, don't worry. We're all going to be replaced by AI workers now. So... Oh, shit. I can barely see the changes in the face. Pigment. Sort of dark-ish. I would say 4 or 5. Let's go with 4. I don't... Okay. Body ink? Will I ever get to see the body ink? Huh? Oh. It's got decent customization. So I am not known for my sense of style. I'm just gonna... Okay, purple and dark blue. Okay, okay. That's supposed to be a skeleton. Is there a texture issue? What's going on? Why is that so high res and everything else is so low res? That kind of looks like V, my fem V from Cyberpunk. Weapon skin. So you don't... There's no, like, race. Okay.
Work order 274B. WMD system displaying erratic behavior. Causal origin traced to waste management. Disposal SI. In maintenance subsector 41. Tasks. Locate WMD control room. Interface with WMD SI. Diagnose cause of error. Conduct any repairs needed. End work order.
I think I can increase the sound a little bit.
Boone here, listen up. I had sewage coming out of my fucking rinser this morning. Ever-tight showering in manure. I want this fixed. Get it done before end of cycle and I'll throw in a juicy bonus.
Okay, so initial impressions. Graphic looks kind of clean. I do get that DLSS smearing, but left control to crouch. Oh, it's toggle. Okay. I actually sometimes prefer to put crouch on C. Because C for crouch. Interact with objects using F. 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 Press O anytime to let your system bring you up to your currently tracked objective, a navigation projection on the ground. O. Access denied. F. Acquire more map segments as you reach new zones. Your imp will automatically survey and download the relevant maps for the current zone and store them in your journal M. What this? Well, 132 Ucred. Okay. Talk.
So, they finally sent backup. Guess the problem must have reached the stack tops, or Boom would have left me here to be scavenged rogues. I'm Trummer. Hope you came armed.
Do I? Do I have weapons?
SI's locked itself into a recursive void loop. Whatever caused it's beyond that door, together with a whole lot of ferals who came out of nowhere.
Ferals.
Took a fat bite out of my thigh. Was all I could do to crawl in here and put the room in lockdown. You'll help out, right? Archer and the soup's down here. And hungry, too. Way back's clear now, right?
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna hobble back upstairs, find cheap soup Poon and, well, do nothing, I guess. I've lifted the lockdown. Good luck.
I don't know what my audio level should be. Let's put it to there. Codex. Find information about a myriad of things in the world. Locations, characters you meet, alien species, corporations, and general knowledge about the world and technology. Read about the enemies after you defeat them and find game help with a collection of tutorials. Trummer is a fellow Larkian handyman, born in the gutter, works in the gutter, and will most probably die in the gutter. Still content and always ready to crack a joke at the misfortunes of life. He is also an accomplished gossip, and there is little he doesn't know about everything that goes on in the vast innards of the Ascent group arcology. He and stack boss Poon share a kind of love-hate relationship honed over many long standards. Imp. Your imp is a standard Type CB Plus variety template. Since the moment of its initialization, it has molded itself around your personality and preferences in order to provide you with the best possible user interface as you interact with the Tangle. Or at least that was what was promised on the box. Truth to be told, your imp is a rather unremarkable piece of software, severely lacking in both wit and personality. And in terms of functionality and features, it's a far cry from the type A's. I was like, type as what? Type A's available to those with more monetary means than you will see for the duration of your indentured service contract. But like the rest of us, you'll have to make do with what you've got. Maybe you'll be able to afford an incremental upgrade if Stack Boss Poon ever comes through on that bonus. Okay. Location. Subsector 41A. Sublevel maintenance areas, blah blah blah. The common space, or common, consists of numerous star systems in the Orion arm of the Milky Way galaxy, where there is no political entity such as an elected government or sovereign in control. Instead, this huge galactic sector is a complete corporatocracy. Okay, so a minor gripe with this idea. Corporatocracy implies that it is a type of a political entity. So you can't just say that it's ruled by a corporatocracy and say that there's no political entity. The political entity is a corporatocracy. And if a corporation claims sovereignty over like a system, that also means that they are the sovereign. It depends on what the international system is, how the international system is designed here. Okay, just a minor gripe with statements like this. Okay, most of these are owned and controlled by Afferan dynasties, but some are still in human hands. Any given multi-core is usually diversified into several business areas, be that mining, manufacturing, transports, or communications, and they are for the most part self-sufficient when it comes to providing for their employees with basic necessities such as housing, nutrition, healthcare, and education. A handful of planets within the common belong to a single multi-core, but most planets have local representation from several different corporations. In order to solve trade disputes and the like, the multi-corps have set up an independent claimant board, where differences can be settled peacefully. Full-on corporate wars are extremely costly and therefore only turned to as a last resort. So there is a lot of entities here. Okay. The Dusk. Okay, it's a city on Velis. Okay. So what are these like aliens? Afferans. Oh, you can. Okay. While few in number, the Afferan average lifespan is about 3 times that of a typical unrejuvenated sapiens. When the two species first met, Afferans had already been traveling the galaxy for almost 1,000 Earth years. But while they have an almost unassailable technological advantage, their society has stagnated due to a lack of stimuli. They have no concept of spirituality and therefore no interest in introspection or personal refinement. Afferans don't care for outward appearances, and they are perplexed by the sapiens' obsession with looks, fashion, and aesthetics in general. They also lack an olfactory sense. As a result, Afferan food and drink is utterly bland. Wouldn't that also be like the opposite? It could be like incredibly vile or spicy, and they just wouldn't know the difference. Okay, and they exude a quite pungent body odor, which more sensitive species have a hard time adjusting to. The Afferans consider themselves complete from an evolutionary perspective, and one could almost say that the typical Afferan is bored with life. They do find some satisfaction in the constant scheming and strategizing needed to run the vast multicorps, or criminal syndicates, of which they are often the leaders. They are also unsubstantiated rumors of an ongoing Afferan project to create and merge with a collective digitized consciousness in an attempt to go post-physical, but the Afferans deny that any such project exists. The Afferans do not experience emotions the way humans do, and as a species they are utterly irrational, which can cause them to come across as cold-hearted and even sociopathic. Ferals are these like... Okay, Ferals is a collective name given to a range of mutated pests living in the deep sublevels of Dusk. I don't know what kind of pests have body armor, but I would say they're more than pests. Okay, some gather in swarms or hordes, while others stay alone or in smaller packs. Automated vermin control systems prevent them from spreading in the upper levels, but these systems do not always work as intended, and feral infestations have been known to wipe out entire neighborhoods. Okay. The Carlan cats. Jackalan. While not very attractive by sapiens standards, the Jackalan excel in hedonism and debauchery, and they have no inherent morals to speak of. This makes them excellent game masters, crime lords, contraband providers, and the like. And wherever there is vice, there is a Jackalan ready to exploit it. In contrast to the afferents, the Jacqueline have an olfactory and culinary sense refined, far beyond what any other species can achieve, and Jacqueline produced foodstuffs and beverages command a high price wherever they are to be found. Many also work as chefs or bartenders, and any restaurant with a Jacqueline on its staff can count on a steady and devoted clientele. Their refined senses also make them the primary manufacturers of quality drugs of all kinds, and these too are highly sought after on the black markets. Okay. Larkians. Oh, gym bros. Uh-oh. They're just gym bros. That's literally what they are. Larkians, despite their size and appearance, primarily a peaceful race, who, for the most part, are content to stay within their home system. But Larkian society can be quite repressive, and in every generation there are those who rebel and refuse to conform. Before the species advanced into space, these individuals will be cast out into the wilderness to live by themselves. But these days, most of them instead leave voluntarily for other parts of the galaxy. Yep. Robots. I know what robots are. Sapiens. I know what sapiens are. Factions. Ascent Group, Corporation Grab Teams, Corpsec, Liquid Quicks, Malhorst, Guild, Onyx, Void, the Ascenders, the Rogin Association, Turbo Vipers. Okay. Tutorials. Aim high. What the fuck? Aim high by holding right click to shoot over small enemies and obstacles. Oh. Aiming. Aim using your mouse. Attributes. Augmentation abilities. Execute augmentation abilities with Q and E. Augmentations deplete energy on use, but energy regenerates slowly on time. Okay. Abilities. Augmentations. They can be bought and found. They give you new abilities and work even better if they sync well with your skills and attributes. Install augmentations via the journal out in the field or by visiting the grafter. Doing it without the grafter's touch will deplete your energy. You can find new augmentations in the world, from enemies or buy them from the grafter. Cover. Crouch behind cover. Aim high over cover. Crouching. Left control. Damage types. Red, inefficient, white, efficient, yellow, highly efficient, large, yellow, critical hits. Okay. Down, but not out. Evade, spacebar. Fast travel with taxi. Call a taxi at any calm moment with T. Fast travel with train. Hacking environment. Hack everything within cyberdeck reach by holding C. Many objects in the world require a cyberdeck capable of hacking that particular type. What your cyberdeck can hack can be read in the journal's character screen, and most things hackable in the world are indicated by the color yellow. Doors and chests can even be protected by more and more complicated ice, and as such, require even more powerful cyberdecks. This is literally cyberpunk. ICE, intrusion countermeasure electronics. Yep, I know what that is. Interacting, F. Journal, tab. Journal tab, armor. Equip armor. Okay. Oh shit, there's a lot. Okay, codex, augmentation, journal tab loadout. So you just change everything in your journal. Okay, map segments, melee weapons. Modules. Boost internal boosters. Okay. Neutrals. Be cautious around people in dangerous areas. Some people don't attack on sight and will leave you alone. If you don't, be ready for a fight. Quality, color, attributes, shoot and reload. You can also reload manually by pressing R. Side missions. Press M. Skills. Stagger. Inflict enough stagger damage on enemies in a short amount of time. to cause them to stumble backwards, preventing them from attacking and moving until they regained composure. Stasis and overcharge. Once in stasis, they take additional damage. Okay. That'll come all at once when the effect is over. It's like a freeze. If you manage to accumulate enough damage, the target will overcharge and explode. Stylus. Swap weapon. Use mouse wheel. I do not like that. I'll change it. Trading. Visit. Upgrade weapons. Each level increases the damage. Weapon upgrades are persistent across all duplicates of that particular one. That's a nice feature. Even if you sell all or currently owned P1 protector, the game will remember your mark if you get a new one. Oh, that's nice. So you essentially you can never mistakenly like sell your high level loot. Everything you unlock, you basically progress that weapon type, I guess. Loadout. I got the P1 protector, ballistic pistol. I don't know why it's highlighted. Lightweight, easy to aim and operate. Okay. Is this type? Four types. Okay. 90 DPS. Armor. Legs. Hands. Nothing on top. Augmentations. Okay. Mission maps. Check all your started and completed missions and their status. Set which one to track and keep an eye on the recommended level for side missions. Okay. It seems like this is going to be a bit of a linear type of game. So it's not going to, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. No side missions. The waste disposal. Okay. So we see the entire map. Codex. Fine. Pack everything. Oh, I got my gun out. Shoot and reload. Do I have to worry about ammo? Okay. What are these? Are these like health? Oh, you move quite fast when you roll. Oh. I see. Aim high. Okay. Oh, if you don't aim high when they're on the stairs, you miss. Oh shit, you can really spam the pistol. Okay. That's unexpected.
Diagnosing. Done. Report. Power readings erratic. Energy fluctuations affecting WMD system. Exact cause unknown. SI offline as protective measure. Current repair protocols invalid. End report.
This is Boone. We're waiting around in feces up here, and you send me reports about erratic energy fluctuations? You have one job. Get it done. I've uploaded the SI access override codes. Don't ping me again until it's done.
Alternate system access.
Boone sounds like an asshole.
Installing. Done. Revising work order task list. Done. Passed. Replace external interface circuitry. Purge memory banks. Reset defaults. End.
I thought this would be more like a tactical shooter, like the enemies would shoot at you. But so far, enemies just rush at you.
Interface circuitry replaced.
I mean, not bad. Be cautious around people in dangerous areas. Some people don't attack on sight.
Or regret staying.
Thugs. Tap F to pick up weapons. Press and hold F to immediately equip it. Use a mouse wheel. I do not like that. I don't like using the mouse wheel to switch weapons. Am I using 1 or 2 for anything? And I'll just put in my thumb button then. Health pack.
Memory purge initiated. Purge complete. Resetting to defaults. Done. SI ready for reboot.
Oh shit, supervisor hat. Okay. Reboot the SI. Wait, do I have to destroy... Yeah, I was wondering if I had to destroy the boxes. Why am I missing? What this? Okay. Yeah, you miss if you're not on the same level. So like, if you shoot at the enemies over here, you miss. Because they're like on a slightly lower level than you. Interesting. Oh, you do have to destroy them. Okay. I'm trying to see what the stagger does, but apparently the stagger kind of misses. There's like something up here. Street headset. Okay.
SI initializing. Done. Boot sequence running. Done. Running diagnostics. Done. Reboot complete. SI operating at full capacity. System report. WMD system operational. Waste disposal fully functional. Report sent.
About time. I know I promised you a bonus, but you know how it is. Revenue is below targets, quotas haven't been met, my hands are tied, yada yada, take your pick. Now get back here! There's a lift in East Stack that's acting up. Almost forgot.
Is that Danny
If you
DeVito?
run into a work-shy lord kid named Drummer down there, you can tell that slaghead he's on my eternal shit list. Boon out.
It sounds like Danny DeVito. Character. Overall summary, levels, attributes, skill points, cyber deck, bounties. Spread recovery. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. No, can I get a refund? I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I hope I can refund my skill points because I thought clicking on it would give me more information about that skill. Instead, it allocated skill points.
Attention. Emergency protocol 2 Delta 80 active. In compliance with the Arcology General Contingency Registry. Proceed via emergency tunnel bypass.
I knew it. All weapons can be upgraded if you have the required components. Visit a gunsmith to to upgrade any weapon currently owned to the next mark level. Oh, these are all okay. Oh. Locate stoppage, likely area sublevel 23. Clear stoppage. Do not use insta-rinse or the pipes will corrode. Tactical equipment. Range from grenades to robots. Deploy a tactical with a G or press G again to detonate in advance. Nice. Yeah, I don't get the aim high. It doesn't hit them at all. Aiming high doesn't hit the enemies at all. Maybe it's only for like medium, like non-small sized targets.
Multiple failure reports incoming. 38 local malfunction.
Damn. The explosions are pretty satisfying. Maintenance log. Everything is functional and broken at the same time as always. The soups are doing their job. Flying scraps are welding to their little silicon heart's content. And I still don't really get what the walking monos are up to. All in a day's work. What are monos? Items? Access denied. Okay. Oh, you don't even have to crouch. You could just like roll through it. Well, I can't go that way, so... Jesus Christ.
Wireless offline. Data net contact lost. Arcology now in default shutdown mode. Suggestion. Interface with data node to obtain full SIGREP and clarification. Closest data node available in the Warrens. End suggestion.
I missed one box, but I don't know how to open the door to get there. It's kind of loud. Oh, I missed the dodge. Okay, so that's a boss. I don't really understand the point of the quick hacking. Augmentation, hydraulic slam. U plus, many if not most of the popular sports of Velays like speed crush racing and chrome dome fighting are supremely violent. U plus specializes in fashionable and durable sports equipment and clothing, and they also sponsor some of the most popular teams. Shockwave, stuns, and knockback. Augmentation, hydraulic slam. Yeah, can I like go back? Or I guess we can like... Okay. Also... Let's try to film grain. I still don't understand what this is. I'm assuming it like reduces the amount of particle effects to reduce strain on your CPU. I believe particle effects affect your CPU, right? So, how do I do my ability? It's not... Uh-oh. I don't even see a marker for it. Punch. says it's equipped. I cannot get stuck like that.
I've downloaded a set of instructions available in your codex.
Huh? There's like a whole bunch of stuff that I missed. Hold on. Is it more efficient to like burst fire? Heal vest. Health boost, energy boost, balance boost. Okay. More energy resistance, kinetic resistance, fire, and I'm assuming cybernetic. Oh, I should also... Let's go for a crit build. Maybe. Okay. Still can't open that one up. I feel like the game is gonna make me come back here to do like a grind. Although it feels more like a single player game. You can do co-op, but like it feels very much just like a single player experience. It's given me a lot of what was it the game called? Warhammer game? Not Vermintide, Dark Tide. It's giving me a lot of like Warhammer Dark Tide vibes, especially with the aesthetics of the environment. It's like everything's a mega city. Also, is this like a Korean dev? There's a lot of Korean in this game. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of the elevator. Okay. This is a strange camera angle. Who are you? Okay. Oh, you use money to get health. Okay. There's a lot of background noise.
Attention. Arcology now in default.
Hot lot. Somewhat of a desolate route, mostly used by the surrounding hab stacks to get to Cluster 13. This area serves mostly as a stop on the road for vehicles. There's a large parking depot for the Blossom Hills residents, and even a landing pad in a Mega Neura fuel depot where inter and intra arcology transports gather to refuel and share stories. Taco. Man, I want some tacos.
Attention. All indentured workers are to carry on with their current tasks. Do not be alarmed.
I wonder if the merchants are open.
Attention. All indentured workers
Oh, that's not a merchant.
carry on with their current tasks. Do not be alarmed.
Yeah, it's a very linear experience so far. I did get armor. Increases aiming. Okay. Okay, let's get to the Warden site then. Warren site? Warren 13? Oh, Jesus. That was very bright. Okay, I see the merchants now. So, show details. Weapons, armor, cyber, grafter, gunsmith, bounties, stylist. Bounties. Are you gonna give me like and this you think it's all real? Okay. Okay, drugs.
Any bartender can pay out bounties. Come find us if you have any to collect.
Okay, so that's interesting. Maybe it's for, maybe bosses drop like bounties. Oh, shit. I gotta go back downstairs. How do I go back downstairs again? This map I'm having a difficult time understanding the map. It's a little bit hard to see like where the stairs are. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Let me show you the beauty of column engineering.
I don't know, should I save up my points? Is there a way to like grind for more points?
Give me something to work with.
Browse Chrome. Looting. Deploy a companion drone to help collect loot from the ground. Okay. Empties the remainder of your clip with perfect accuracy and extra efficiency. Slows down incoming projectiles. Oh, these are expensive. Okay. Visit vendors, yeah.
There's a reason business is good.
The dread. Assault rifle. Okay, these are quite expensive. Yeah, there's a lot of... Looks like this one's over here on this level.
Attention. All CorpSec officers are to report in person to the nearest security post. Do not be alarmed.
Armor rating. Every piece of armor gives individual defense rating for each damage type.
We could just get out of the way.
Recap. Visor. It boosts. I don't know what that is. Armor is not as expensive. Oh, it gives speed and aiming. Okay, I picked up a cyber deck upgrade. Don't realize that actual teleportation is ultimately fatal at any rate. It's not the same person being transferred, it's the breaking down, the instant killing of the current person, yada yada yada. A stylist. Was this the armor guy?
Just anyone.
Tacticals. Okay. Sweet justice. Lethal grenade causes a sudden gravity fold, which will crush anything within range. Shockwave. Stasis drone. Applies stasis to its current target. Everything is expensive. It says there's supposed to be loot here. box.
Yeah, hit me up.
Okay. Oh, I see it. Ice 3. Gotta wish the game would also highlight the loot chests on the map, on the radar as well. Elevator. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
This is the feed with your very own Grateful Abbott. The Ascent Group went into immediate default after the corporate AI filed for bankruptcy one subcycle ago. All attempts to contact the corporate board has failed, and we've yet to receive an official statement. The Ascent Group Arcology on Velis has shut down, with some claiming it's gone into default mode. If this is true, without AG security, corporate grab teams will already be moving in. All the luck to them. As I always say, one being's ill fortune is another's opportunity. Stay tuned.
To all hammers in Cluster 13, this is Choom. As you've probably noticed, our dear arcology just defaulted. I don't give a feral's ass about the whys and wherefores. Business will go on as usual. That means no panic, no whining, and certainly no slacking off. Business as usual. Understood? Tune out.
Okay.
Who here? Where the fuck have you been? Forget about that ESAC lift. We got much bigger problems. Come find me at the Serenity Boss.
You there. Yes, you. The one standing
Side
around
quest?
gawking awkwardly at all the magnificence you see before you. Yes, it's true. We're on the verge of a breakthrough here. One of the biggest ever in the history of science. Diesel check's my name. And what we're trying to do here is,
Diesel
well,
check.
it has to do with teleportation, you see. I have a new field generator here, and what it does is rather than teleport a person or object, well, it just keeps them in that in-between state instead. Rattles their molecules, so to speak, while they remain in stasis. Enough rattling and, well, kablooey. Of course, we do need just a tad bit more information here before the tech is perfected and ready for sale. So what do you say? Can you head on out into the field, get us a little bit more
Oh, just put
data?
them in
Well, that's just
stasis? Okay.
fantastic. Just what we need, specifically, is some real-time combat data from out and about. Just get on out there, put some baddies into stasis, then just keep on keeping on, even after stasis has been achieved. I mean, really just rev it up and see what happens. The more pressure you apply, the better. We need to push it to the utmost extremes here, of course. There's a very good chance that our subjects may not survive this data collection process.
Oh, even if they do, I'm gonna kill them.
But hey, it's all in the name of science, right? Well,
Exactly.
that and money. That helps too. So you're ready to do your part? Go down in history as an accomplice to my genius?
I cannot wait for you to complete your invention, test it out on yourself, and get yourself killed.
Just head back this way once you've had enough test subjects, and we'll see what we can do.
So that's a side quest.
From itch, data burn, neural pains, general anxiety, impotence, whatever it is, Hans can surely help. Here are stims and salves to satisfy every need.
I don't have ED.
My, what a formidable specimen.
I do have ED, Elite
There's nothing
Dangerous,
Hans
but
can
not
offer you.
ED, Erectile
Maybe there is
Dysfunction.
something you can do for Hans. Interested?
And I only said that because the NPC asked. So yes, someone did ask. That.
Wonderful. Hans will proceed to explain the situation. You see, Hans's signature ramrod bomb has been flying off the shelves lately. It seems especially popular with the Jacquelines.
Give me 1 second. Okay, Hans will proceed to explain the situation. You see, Ramrod.
Now the stock is running low and Hans lacks enough ingredients to make more. One particular item is rather hard to come by.
Okay.
It's feral testicles, you see. They're balls, if you will. They possess extraordinary potency due to the tough environments they grow in. The pharaohs in question are unlikely to part with their vitals willingly, so Hans expects you will have to get your hands dirty.
So you want me to get some balls?
But Hans will make it worthwhile for you. Return when you've gathered enough.
Okay. Balls deep. Oh, there's an elevator. Okay. I might just put that on my... And augmentation, blah, blah, blah. These aliens, they look like those guys from Mass Effect. What were they called? The guys who look like
when we need a company rally or inspirational calf mugs to hand out, I'll let you know, okay?
Why the hostility, Poon? All I'm saying is that we should stick together in a time of crisis, and that we're here to help in any way we can.
And all I'm saying is that I don't see how you can help right now. The Ascent group is gone, and the board has gone quieter than a null-spaced Carlin. Maybe you people should start looking to what's next.
The Ascent group is not just the board, Poon. It's us. All of us. United around an idea. The corporation can only collapse if we allow it.
Whatever. An idea won't feed my indents or provide security when CorpSec gets wise to the fact that their paychecks aren't coming. Now, you'll have to excuse me. My next meeting just arrived.
Fine. We'll talk again later, Poon.
Cinder idiots. Oh, look at you. Positively bristling with ambition and a taste for mindless violence. Just what I need. My PA before was pure bullshit. This is a crisis supernova. The Ascent group has collapsed. Our ecology's gone into default, and we've lost contact with the board. Not that I expect those sleek suits to be able to unfuck this situation in any meaningful way.
Is that really Danny DeVito?
No one is getting paid, and CorpSec will soon realize that they're risking their necks for exactly 0 Eucreds. We can expect security to implode before the cycle is over. The Ascent Group AGI suddenly went quiet. That's never happened before. So the market went apeshit and forced the Ascent Group into immediate bankruptcy. Now all local SIs are operating independently. Hundreds of optimizer protocols fighting for the same scraps. We're gonna see nutrient and energy shortages within just a few cycles. Thousands of Habbers here will suffer. Am I painting a bleak enough picture for you?
Yes.
We're mutually dependent on the neighboring clusters for food, energy, and other essentials. It pains me to say this, but it looks like we're gonna have to cooperate our way out of this epic mess. The other stack bosses have agreed to meet. They're a bunch of incompetent hard-noses, so don't get your hopes up. But I don't see any other options, and my imp won't shut up about this being the only way forward. I want you to handle security for the moot. In a crisis like this, you can always expect to see a few witless wonders stepping up to bat. The Turbo Vipers are already trying on a protection racket so stupid it defies comprehension. Questions? Shoot. They're
Turbo
threatening
Vipers?
to attack the meeting, and I want you there if they do. The latest cream of the scum crop out there. With everything going on, they're seeing an opportunity to strengthen their stuff. I expect they're
board?
busy ejecting themselves from this mess and assigning blame to everyone else. First, they run the entire corporation into the ground, and then they shut themselves into the sky view levels. But I guess that's what you can expect from a bunch of greedy foreigners.
Default?
So with the corporation gone kaput, ownership of the arcology is in flux. The other corporations will be sending in CGTs to grab what they can. We're like an ox. All right, enough questions. First, I need you to go to the grinder and scout ahead. Oh, and you'll need to gear up. Won't just be facing deep sink ferals anymore. Talk to my man Clobber. He'll set you up. Feel free to flatline any slag-headed Turbo Viper just looking at you sideways. Here? Good. Let's get this show on the road!
Oh, enthusiastic, huh? Plenty of people in valets looking for help. Accept optional missions. I already did that. Oh shit, more side quests. Okay.
You must be Poon's latest pet project. He warned me you'd stop by. Looks like you picked that gear from a Warren's garbage dump. an upgrade is death in order. Here, I've sent
Death.
you markers
Most
for a
death.
grafter, an armor guy, and a weapons dealer. This is your lucky fucking day, because I'm also gonna give you a handout. A little something to get you started. Courtesy of Choom. And please try to exceed my non-existent expectations by not spending it all on snooze and crime-down bets. Off you go.
So I got 12,000. I should get a cyber deck upgrade. I don't like being locked out of optional stuff in games like these. Where do I go for cyber deck upgrades? Eyeball.
Affordable.
This is not it. I already got armor. Okay, he's downstairs.
This is the...
These are upgrades. Rafting. Oh, I can reset skills. Okay. Biology, style, augmentation. Okay, this feels like a mix of Warhammer with Cyberpunk.
Who are you looking to?
Good is not...
There we go. Assault rifle, SMG. I don't have enough money now. So. What's the beer?
Trouble been around. You're looking for a bit of fun? Count. I know.
Oh, lore. Okay.
Order something, will you?
Let's get the fuck out of here. I like how they did the path, the objective marker. How it kind of like shows you on the map. I wish you could set it to a custom waypoint. And also to the vendors.
Robert tells me you merrily pocketed my contribution to your retirement fund. Hope you were smart enough to spend it on better gear.
Babe, I can't believe they actually finished that damn bridge. Well, they're gonna have to finish it again.
Relatives?
I like the music. Music's pretty good. Okay, so it does work. The high aiming, it works on humans, or at least humanoids. So I gotta keep in mind that it doesn't work for the small feral enemies. So I missed a bunch of shit. I missed a whole lot of shit. Hold on. Yeah, I wish I could do custom waypoints. Wait. Oh, I don't have access to them. Okay. Never mind. There is what? Maybe there isn't one. Okay. These boxes just respawn. Oh, you can actually use cover pretty well. Yeah, cover mechanic's kind of cool. I just went around in a circle, didn't I? These boxes infinitely respawn. What this? Turbo Vipers are becoming more and more aggressive, and it feels like they'll actually have control of the rooftops as well soon. We'll have to start thinking about pulling back to the Blossom Hills soon. Blocked off. Sneaky. Yeah, the secrets are in somewhat obvious spots. As long as you don't go straight to the objective, you will eventually run into these like basic components. Unless you've been blocked off by like a locked door where you need the cyber deck.
Spot for local entrepreneurs seeking unwilling investors.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Thank you, game, for letting me know that that area is over-leveled for me. Ice one. I don't even have level 1 ice. Damn it. There's supposed to be like a box here. I've been here before. Where's the box? Oh. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure when you're supposed to, like, switch weapons. Because so far, you don't really need to switch weapons. What's this?
Stemtown access currently restricted by local proprietors.
Stemtown. Oh, you absolutely take damage quite easily when you're not in cover. Ow. It's like a mix of RPG and also like it's like you do enough. You're pretty safe when you're not like out in the open. When you're taking cover, you really take cover. Looks like the enemies don't actually hit you. Attitude. Ow. It's starting to spawn in some enemies here. What the fuck? The guy was taking cover out in the open. So it looks like the enemies can also take cover, although in that instance, he was just taking cover from nothing.
including murders, registered at an all-time high last quarter.
Bottom? Oh, how do I get down there? Maybe later? Yeah, maybe later.
Caution. Area contested by the Turbo Vipers and Liquid Quick Gangs. Suggest threat management use of overwhelming lethal force.
Riot gun. I bet that's shotgun. Yeah, so when the enemy takes cover, you just have to flank them.
Grinder is no fucking playground. Corpsec rarely bothers, and the place is ruled by creeps and assholes.
It's like a pretty simple gameplay system. You kite the melee, you take cover and shoot everyone else. And if the enemy takes cover, you just gotta move out. I would like to get these things, but I don't see a way down there. Unless I go all the way back and there's some sort of like an elevator here, maybe? There's like a bunch of shit. I'll just keep going for now. Yeah, look at that. So, he's technically in... The game thinks the enemy's in cover. So, I can't actually shoot him. That's a bug. So aside from that bug, everything seems fine. There's like a red marker here. The fuck happened here? Train station. Oh, I can come back later. So let's not worry too much about loot. There's loot upstairs? What the heck? Is there enemies here? I can't get to him yet. Okay, that's a very high level enemy. No man's land. Yeah, that's where the high level enemies were. Okay, so where do we go now? Whoa. Gotta run. The grinder.
We just learned that the Turbo Vipers are going all in. They've sent a bunch of amped up stem roots and they're leash-holding fulcrums into the grinder to disrupt the moves. I'm counting on you.
Okay, taking a bit of damage. What are they doing? Enter. Kill the fulcrums. Oh, these are high level. Okay. Access denied. I thought the missions would be shorter. This is a pretty decently long mission. Maybe it's because I'm like trying to explore a little bit. What did I just do? What the fuck? What is C bound to? What is C doing? When I press C, it does this. Okay, can I... Is there a way for me to, like, dodge it? What happens when I die? Do I lose, like, money or something? Okay, so the Q one-shots them. Oh. I used my C ability and it froze my game. Uh-oh. Game is frozen. Okay. So, don't know why pressing C froze the game. Maybe I'll turn down some of the graphic settings. I could be running out of VRAM, maybe. Whenever I have issues with the game, I always assume first that it's got something to do with my VRAM. That should be fine. Okay, can I put this to hard? So what is on C? Cyber deck? Oh. It's not really an okay, well. This is not good. Stairs are kind of weird. You kind of miss people running down the stairs.
duly boosted our overall IQ average while you were at it. Come join me at the moot.
You know, it kind of feels like you're more than just a fucking mindless drone working for a corporation. I feel like the introduction was a little bit... I'm not gonna say misleading, but it's like a little bit inconsistent with what you were immediately tasked to do, which is like mow down an entire gang. Also, sometimes when I do grenade, it doesn't really work. What the fuck? Yeah, I want all of this loot. Yeah, I really need to get an icebreaker. Bert, I'm fucked. Razor pedals got me cornered. You can hear them cursing outside. Excuse me, I'm trying to read lore. Gonna call in that favor. I hid my dad's weapon over in gratitude of storage in an abandoned pizzeria. Look for Linus's Tech Tips Pizza Palace. Get it and give it to Iris. Want her to have her something to remember me by. Last I heard, she's working some micro joint in Cluster 13. Fuck, they're breaking down the... Rip. Okay, so that's a high-level enemy. Huh? Kind of reminds me of Hotline Miami, just a little bit. Maybe it's the music. The synth-heavy music. What's this?
Violent incidents, including unsolicited murders, registered at an all-time high last quarter. Chance of
What the
being
fuck is
attacked
going on?
estimated at a promising 100%.
Whoa. Okay, I don't like this about this game. This is the one thing I don't like about it. it doesn't really tell you when you're in a high level area and you get immediately fucked. So I guess I should just go back and turn in the mission. Shooting me from. Oh, boss fight. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be a Chungus. A Chungus. What the fuck? Okay. I thought my game crashed for a second. Oh, seismic slam. Wow. I wasted mine. I should use my Q a lot more.
There! Meeting done! Raging success! The other bosses are on board. We'll begin coordinating our cluster SIs and redistributing vital supplies in a few hours. We still have plenty of work to do, but this is as good a start as we could hope for. But who the flaming fuck were those amped up flatliners? Damn it! I need more problems about as much as I need a rectum on my forehead. And yes, I know there are a few evolutionary dead ends like that around, but you get my drift. Someone's pinging me. Hang on. Pony here. Yes.
Why would you want a rectum on your head?
No. Fuck. That was Admin Denker. While we were splooging all over ourselves here, someone went and grabbed a whole bunch of habbers. My habbers! Seems the attack here was a diversion for the kidnapping. I gotta get back. Don't stray too far! I have a feeling we'll need your help again soon.
I leveled up like 3 times, maybe? By the way, how the fuck do I go back to... Yeah, how do I go back to like the base with all the markets and stuff? Okay, this is a huge upgrade. I can't go here because they're gonna kill me. Holy shit, that sounds meaty. So you gotta make your way back manually. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's no cover. Oh. That's not cover. Okay. Fuck. Did you guys see that? The animation doesn't match up to where the turret shoots. Yeah, the shotgun's gonna need an upgrade. What is this? bum, 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 bum. The gun sounds are very satisfying. Is the SMG a status effect gun? Kind of feels like the SMG might be good for triggering status effects. That's interesting. Yeah, it is confusing when the enemy just like takes cover in the middle of nowhere, and they get the protection bonus like that. This guy's apparently in cover. I am noticing some stuttering, but it's very minor. crazy person. Excuse you. I'm a very sane serial killer.
Insurance fraud is a capital offense for all subcon.
You don't have to be crazy to kill people. I want to go to the vendors. This is not the way. It is a rather strange choice to have people like fight their way back to the town. Usually in games like this, I think the game just gives you an option to fast travel when you finish your mission. I'm not saying I don't like the fact that the game doesn't have that. I'm just saying it's something that I didn't expect.
Want to get jazzed? Nope. Yes. Smoke. Nope. Nope.
I do want crit. Evasion, health, 19. Might just like put more into crit. I don't think you need to min-max in this game, to be honest. Yeah, get to Mach 3. I like the Dread. Not exactly sure. I wanna like the shotgun. But the SMG seems to be a better choice. I might just upgrade this one to Mark 3 as well. Then let's go for Dread first. Yeah, I'll just keep the riot gun upgraded along the way. armor. Not the way to armor. Upstairs. You don't really upgrade your armor. Just buy them. Or like batteries. This one gives me crit. You get a +5 to my... I get a +5 to my crit. But I do lose a bunch of resistance. What the fuck? Yeah, I gotta upgrade my cyber tech. God, which one gives me cyber tech?
Affordable
You look like a potato.
More side quests.
What? Ah, what a specimen. You must help me. I'm on the verge of an enormous breakthrough, but I need assistance. My name is Dr. Humidor. Perhaps you know of my work.
Humidor?
Well, I am in need of a fearless indent. Is that you? Excellent. See, I specialize in germline bacteria modifications, but I'm having trouble growing my samples. This latest batch needs an abundance of humidity. So I will send you, someone used to a life of adventure. Place these petri dishes at the locations I've sent your imp. Off you go. Great things await.
Cybertech upgrades can only be found in the world, I guess. Okay.
Hey, you, little guy. Yeah, that's right. Seen you around here. Maybe you can lend all Atticus a hand. Biz ain't been so great lately. But I'm thinking there might be a way we can turn that around. See, all these weaklings in here, they just don't have the time or the patience to really build out their physiques. Know what I mean? Pains me to say it, but gone are the days when you'd put in months, years to really pump yourself up. Build yourself out. Now, everyone wants instant results in, like, weeks.
No. Days.
I've tried doing it old school here, but the clients just aren't having it. They want to get pumped, and they want it now. So I'm thinking, well, if the customer is always right, maybe a little chemical enhancement might just be the thing.
Okay.
So, would you mind fetching a little something for me? A little chemical booster.
Sure, I
Also
could use some
throw your
steroids
lifesaver.
for your gym buddies.
I need to pick up this shipment of chemical enhancers for me. It's in the node. I'm sure you know the place. You can grab the goods from my contact over there. Bring everything back right away, and I'll cut you in on a nice little slice of the delivery.
Okay. I believe the stash was like here. Gotta find the gun and then give it to the next of kin. Oh, I thought it was close by. I guess not. Oh. Really? I have to fight a level 14? I guess I can handle a little bit. Old gun. I gotta give it to Iris. $568 meters away. Since I'm out here, can I do... $800 meters away. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want a fast travel system. It takes a while to travel, to walk across the map. Or I wouldn't mind like a sprint button where it takes like a second to charge up, and then you put your weapons away, and then you just like start sprinting, so that you can travel across the map a little bit faster.
What can I get you? What's this piece of junk? Wait, my dad gave this to you? Wait, what's the engraving say? Iris. He named it after me? Fuck.
I'm sorry, what was that? What was that sobbing?
All right, I'll take it. And I guess you'll want a finder's fee. This is what I can spare. Or I can trade you for this holdout piece. Never used it. Now please go. I need a break.
What did I get? Scorcher? I got a Scorcher. Modified shotgun. Does fire damage. Neurotic, what the fuck? Certain enemies are known troublemakers and have a bounty on their head. Defeat an enemy with a bounty and collect proof to be able to claim the reward at any bartender on Vales. But be careful, bounties have various boosts in combat, making them tougher. She just kind of slowly walked at me. Also, I think this was like a mission. Hold on. No, this was not a mission? I guess not.
Access to other tiers might be restricted pending indent status and full arcology restoration.
I think I can go. My game froze again. Yeah, I think I might try putting the CPU performance mode on. See if that helps. Something ain't right. This is the second time that it crashed on me. It could just be the game, but
Rising pollution level.
deep sink. Was it deep sink or deep stink? Oh, it's deep stink.
This vertical transport hub doubles as the arcology garbage disposal. An estimated 300 tons of unfiltered waste is thrown into the pit every day.
Oh, I gotta collect some balls.
The atmosphere down here is saturated with fecal microparticles. You are currently breathing other beings' excrement.
Do I have to like melee one just to get the balls? That was a terrible grenade. Oh, I died. Oh, shit. I just have to make sure that I don't get surrounded. Also, I kind of wasted my grenade. Like that. Did it again. I think I can unlock the boxes that were here. No? Access denied. Well, give me access. I need to... Huh? Hello? How am I supposed to gather these testicles if I can't run around the map? Am I missing something? Where the fuck is that grenade going? I wanted to throw the grenade like near my character so that when the enemies are chasing, it would explode on them, but just kind of went wherever the fuck it went. Basic components. Stairs fucked me up. Who the fuck are you?
This is The Feed, with yours truly, Grateful Abbott. The wildly popular quiche rhapsodizer, True Talk, is embarking today on Here Intercom Tour, visiting 20 systems in 20 cycles relative. Here entourage of nearly 2,000 frenzied groupies of all species has been given a ship of their own, aptly named the Fornicatori. It will surely be the party of the century on board, which, incidentally, is how long the tour will last in real time. The Feed will be giving out 5 berths on the Fornicatori to lucky contestants. Visit our sphere for more information. All the usual disclaimers apply. It always warms my tender hearts when I hear of people overcoming great odds during a crisis. And today, I have just such a story to share with you. Word has reached the Feed of a recent meeting between stack bosses in the Warrens, that colorful and rustic Lohab sector in the Upper Deep. The carnage was a joy to behold for fans of the intense sport, as 3 teams saw their contestants completely obliterated. We've also learned that the Rojan in Corp Zone has gracefully offered aid and support to anyone in need during these trying times. They're giving away free starter chips at the Golden Satori, and even free spins for a select few.
Ooh, free gamba.
And they've even gave out blankets to a group of destitute Lohabbers. How thoughtful. It's truly encouraging when such a respected organization stoops to help the little people. It's like I always say, every dark cloud comes with a silver lining.
So it's like lore. Okay. Camera angle, don't fuck me up here. Camera angle's kind of fucking me up. Okay. Can I actually turn that off? What the? I can go down there. Oh, is that where I started? Oh, I got all the balls. Okay. Let me just get the... Oh, okay. The fuck? Interesting. So I won't go there. They are like over 10 levels higher than me. Oh my god. Press tab by mistake. Did it again. What the fuck? There's so many here. Was that like a random event? Oh my. Maybe I should get the shotgun. Yeah, why don't I bust out the shotgun? Looks like the shotgun's better for the these guys. This is not good. Tight hallways. I still don't know if I like the shotgun. So it's kind of hard to tell if the sound is a bit too loud for you guys. Okay, Hans, I got your balls.
returned. Hans is beside himself with excitement, and you've gathered the specimens needed. Wonderful. Hans promised to pay, and here it is. A booster of health and well-being to relieve your daily aches and sufferings. Worth more than any measly sum of Eucreds. Thank you again, and please stop
Did
by
he just give
anytime,
me like?
should you have need of anything else.
Did you give me like skill points? What did you give me? Vitasigns booster. What's a booster? Icebreaker goggles. Increase max HP. A steady low supply of booster steroids, kicking your vitals into higher gear. Modules are internal boosters installed in your body. They are passive boosts, and your body can have 2 modules active at any point. You can find new modules in the world from enemies or buy them from the grafter. Install modules via the journal or at the grafter. I got a basic ass health upgrade. Where? Recommended level 2. Is this like a really long game? Do I have the node unlocked? This like a 7-Eleven. Fuck. Invisible. Level 18, okay. Oh, it's locked. Oh my goodness. We're really gonna get some fast travel going on. Now that I think about it, shouldn't I be over here? Oh shit. Sorry. I think it actually takes me 5 minutes just to go from where we were to over here.
I didn't
Jesus.
think I'd be showering in urine ever again after you fix the WMD, but it seems the golden showers won't dry up anytime soon.
What?
The kidnappers didn't just grab any random haber with a game reading. Instead, they managed to kidnap almost every key alpha and beta level indent in the cluster. The very people we need to keep this place running. With CorpSec disintegrating, I currently have zero access to the security systems. So I don't have a fucking clue where our habers are, who took them, or why.
If someone wanted to cripple our cluster, they couldn't have done a better job.
I need you to get these people back. Not for their sake, but for ours.
You're gonna need help infiltrating the security systems, and I might have a lead for you.
There's a quiche. Yeah, I know. But he's a mean icecracker, a real net sage.
I've employed his services once before. Unfortunately, it didn't end well, and I might have screwed him over. A bit.
Needless to say, he's not accepting my pings, so it's gonna have to be face-to-face, and I'm done leaving the office.
I've learned that he set up shop in Black Lake Towers, where they had the flood.
That's what I have. Cost me a good sum. What more do you want to know?
Onyx
You
Void.
already know. They're the most powerful syndicate in the Common, and definitely here on Velis. I wouldn't go up against them if we had choice, but we don't. And if we don't get those havers back, our cluster is doomed. We need those people back pronto. Go get them.
Another side quest here.
You're Poom's errand runner, aren't you? Seen you around. I mean, team. Got an errand for you, if you're interested. Just some fact-finding. Yeah? Great. So this is what gives. Need you to find a kin of mine. Last seen in transit to the morgue. Yes, of course she's dead. What do you think, I'm stupid? She's dead, and her corpse is gone. And it's a fucking tragedy, all right? First, my buddy Tim joins Edco, so I never see his sorry ass again. And then Indina goes and fucking croaks on me. But I can't mourn her, because I ain't got no body to mourn over. How can I recycle what ain't there? Those fucktards at the morgue said they never even got her in the first place. But that's complete crock, because I fucking made sure the hospital sent her. To get her post-mortemed and all that. Had some insurance to cash in on. And yeah, that's a fucking mess now. Well, with no body. Anyway,
Just make another one.
I need someone of your stature to go talk to them corpse fuckers. Maybe check their database. I'd do it myself, but I'm a fucking Carlin. About as intimidating as a shit stinger. You find Indina's body, I give the insurance payout, and you get a cut. That's it. Simple. Let me know what you find.
Okay.
Whether the pinnacle is still...
Oh, I should turn in my bounties. Okay.
Distant sun.
Skills.
Work hard.
I think my weapons are okay. Oh, this is the morgue.
Missing body. Can't. And stay out of the freezers.
What the fuck?
Can't let you do this.
Ow. Was that it? I guess that was it.
Hey, what did you find out? Huh. This pad says the bodies were owned by BioChoice Farmer. How the fuck can they own a corpse? And what the hell is a Vitium?
Beats me.
Also says corpses were to be delivered to the BioChoice Farmer facility. That's over in Nick Road. You're gonna have to check it out. What the hell do those ghoulish fucks want with corpses? Go have a look, will you? No corpse, no pay.
Maybe they're trying to build like a Frankenstein type of situation here. 700 meters. Where the fuck is that guy going? I guess the idea is that you, as you're moving from mission to mission, you're gaining XP.
But you can bet your sweet ass he's still hooked up to the tangle somehow.
What was that? I also missed the chest. HCF heat. Shit, there's a lot of enemies here. What is this? Looks like a health station. I know the objective is not this way, but there's loot here. Oh, okay. That is a very high level loot.
now.
Fuck is this camera angle? Item IDs have now been linked to our database, and we will be immediately notified upon death. They should eliminate all erroneous item retrievals. Oh shit, there was a guy shooting at me from the back. Fuck. I gotta start all the way out here. Oh my god. This seems a little bit... This fight is a little bit jank. We're shifting focus to gestating items. Using new formula for the ingestible.
Better to talk over a secure
powdered her like she's some sort of fermented sauce keg. How did she get it in the first place? I bet it's connected to that fucking soda they make.
High fructose corn syrup.
Nina couldn't stop drinking that crap. But where did they get the Vtube from in the first place? I want answers. Hook me up through your imp so I can check their server data for myself. I want it unfiltered. And give me some Vtube too.
Her contracts with the morgues have been voided. Renegotiations are underway. In the meantime, item retrieval is to proceed as usual. Evidence.
You found both logs. All right. Now let's see what those bastards were up to. You won't believe this. That fucking alien you wasted was sliming out low-grade Vtube somehow. And these assholes discovered that it could be refined in warm bodies. Fuck knows how they found that out. So they started adding it to the feral soda. And they kept dibs on big drinkers. Like my Aunt Dina. She was a fucking brewing vet to them. The process killed her. And they just sucked the high-grade Vtube out of her body. And then they made big bucks from shipping the 348 off-planet. Those motherfuckers! I'm gonna expose the bastards. Shut their deranged operation down for good. Everyone's gonna know what Feral does to them. Bring me that sample. I'm still at the Serenity. We'll bust this fucking scam wide open.
I mean, it's not really a scam, it's more like a conspiracy, but okay. I mean, they did lie to people about it, so I guess you'll call it a scam. Oh, Jesus Christ. I got no grenades. Whoa, the fuck? Okay. No, I want to kill it. No. Where is it? It would be nice if the little guys didn't spawn in, but yeah. I actually don't have enough stamina for this. I can barely dodge. No. I lost too much health killing the little guys. Okay, so he does a close range stomp. Where the fuck is it going? Okay. Bunch of credits. Advanced components. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna end my stream here. And we'll continue tomorrow. This game is interesting. So yeah, we'll continue tomorrow. We'll see where the story takes us. I thought it was gonna be like a somewhat of a small game. You know, like a quick, maybe, I don't know, 6 hours, 8 hours worth of a campaign. But it seems like it might be a little bit longer than that. So yeah, we'll see how long it takes us tomorrow. But that is it for me today. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you had some fun. I will be back tomorrow playing this game and other games wherever the Xbox Game Pass app takes us. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna end my stream now. Thank you for watching. Bye. Ending stream. Ending stream.